Hello everybody, Swagbro here, and we're back to potentially what is the last, or I want to say second to last video for this. We're getting very close. We've got, I think, basically, we're about halfway through Mizuki's route, so unless there is another third route I don't know about later, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna say that this isn't the last stream. I don't want to be too optimistic about it.
I thought I heard something.
The camera is rolling.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
But we
The
found
person
this
that
crime
was being
scene.
held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Yeah, so we know how, we know where. We sort of know why, not quite, but we know a little bit why. So, alright, okay, so I remember now. We have to interview all these people. Oh, man. Yeah, actually, we finished, this one. Yeah, and we have all these new locations to go through. Let me take a quick look at the flowchart again, just so I can remember. Yeah, there we go. So the next Somnium will have the branch, idealistically. And then... yeah... okay, so I'm gonna try to go to the end of Chapter 4 today. So we're gonna try to do both of the branches, and then finish... so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3 Somnium. Ooh, alright, we'll see. I have time today, but we'll see how it goes. But, I am very excited to finish this game. I have some other plans, other games planned after this that I'm very excited about. So, alright, hang on. Making a few audio adjustments. There we go. Alrighty, next up, let's go see Genny. Ramen World Cuisine. The Mame looking down as usual.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
That's... different.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
You're wearing a mask, Genny.
Okay.
That's a little bit different of how Genny is usually.
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, we know everything except Terra's identity and some of the why. Like, why he's doing that. Well, we know why he's doing it, but... I guess we know everything except who and what. What is going on. About Nice.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that.
I don't know if we can believe anything from Amame at this point.
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online. Horidori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Okay, that I don't believe for a second. There's no way.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I hope her weird attitude isn't going to be a red herring. That would be kind of dumb. Okay.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
But... hold on a moment. What do you mean you don't know anything about it? We literally escaped from their cathedral.
What is that? I've never even heard of it. You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Okay, well, I'll have to see what's up from that.
Like I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
Strange.
Mizuki, Take a look at this.
I'm gonna say though, they're gonna have to go above and beyond to like go further than the last Somnium I did, because that Food Wars Somnium, that was hype.
Mommy,
Not just her. Gen as well.
what do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Yep.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
So now I have to choose which one I wink sync. Oh boy. Well, at least we know Mame encountered the killer. So let's do her first.
What do I do? I have to obey.
Oh.
Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Huh.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
I'm 100% doing the other wink sync here. Because, Alright, let's see what you got, Ganny.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Okay. So now they're both in
Interesting.
on whatever's going on.
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
It's a secret! Yeah, alright. Oh,
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
yeah.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. About your dad.
Mommy, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Oh my god. It's never going to end. No, like, I forget the name of the guy who makes these games, but he is clearly just taking a piss out of the players. He's having a blast.
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something
Hold
important.
on, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I didn't think. Okay, hang on. He died 6 years ago? Wait. Okay, so her father died during Ryuki's investigation. Hold up. Okay. Oh my god! Is she Shoma's sister? No, that wouldn't make any sense. I remember Shoma's dad mentioning he has a sister. Oh, that's... Huh. That's interesting. Okay.
I am out.
Oops. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've never seen, like, a button that's so easy to press than the skip button on this.
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
So I can only think of Shoma's dad as her father also. There's no other... Wait, it could be she's the daughter of Oradori? Ugh. Yeah, we know he has a family too, I just remembered. No, but they said his family... Well, that doesn't mean anything. They said his family moved overseas, but... They said that about the killer in the first game too. So she's either the daughter of Shoma's dad, because I can't remember his name, or she's the daughter of Horodori. Huh. I'm gonna say Horodori now, actually, because that would make more sense to the plot.
Ugh, what is going on?
You know, something just occurred to me, too. She has the same hair color than Mizuki. I don't know if that's significant, but it could be. Alright, let's go talk to Mama! Mama,
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
what?
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I wonder what the... I guess the drinking age in Japan is also 21.
I'm just joking.
In Europe, the drinking age is technically 18, but some countries don't have an actual hard limit.
You're here to gather some intel, right?
It's kind of weird actually in Europe, because so some countries there isn't a clear age, like they don't have a written age to when you can drink alcohol. They just have a clear age of how old you have to be to buy alcohol. But like it's strange. Like in France, like there's no minimal drinking age. Technically, just you have to be 18 to buy alcohol. But if you're like 18, 17, whatever, and you have a glass of wine, nobody's gonna like freak out. It's interestingly enough, you'd think like, oh, that's gonna be terrible, it's gonna get out of hand, there's gonna be a lot of like young people drunkenness. Actually, no. It's kind of interesting. Okay, about Horodori.
Horodori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horodori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
No surprise there.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
Crystal balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after.
Oh,
Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki.
that's interesting.
That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
Yeah, also, I remember we found out in the Den of Terror, we found why he killed each person except for his mother. Because, yeah, so Jin apparently was, like, bullying him. He was, like, an asshole, and he killed Jin. He killed Shoma's dad because he stole something from the Institute. Did they say why he killed Horodori, actually? Maybe not. If there is, I don't remember, but we don't know why he killed Horodori, then I don't know. And why he killed his mother. Right, the
There's
one-wheeled
something
robot.
fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal.
Stadium would be like a nice big thing to build a facility under. Nobody would ever guess.
To teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
And you could have a secret entrance somewhere in like the bottom part of the stadium. I can see it.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
If
Thanks,
I don't,
Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Mama.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Mama's just like, I'm gonna steal your boyfriend, lol.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Well, that didn't really help at all. Oh, God. I keep forgetting, what is Studio Device? Oh yeah, that's where the crime happened. At the beginning. Alright, let's go to Kumakura. Oh god, I'm gonna have to talk to Oda and Iris again, aren't I?
Hey, Mizuki. What are you here for?
Roma!
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh? What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Oh, that's a creepy face, man. It's still crazy to me how much he looks like Giovanni from Pokemon.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing.
Yeah, that's one of the mysteries still we have yet to solve or figure out.
There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
Huh.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while.
Man, everything we find out about Chikara he's worse and worse, huh? I just realized he looks like the leader from The Incredible Hulk.
Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children.
Jesus Christ.
Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
Literal Nazi scientist.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Yeah, that's what I was saying I think Terra's gonna look like. I wonder.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head.
And they wanted to create the Superman.
Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
You know, something I gotta say, it is kind of weird how, like, the concept of Nietzsche's Superman was, like, basically turned into a comic book? Because that's literally what Superman is, and we're like, I mean, Nietzsche was a very nihilistic philosopher, and his ideologies got, of course, adapted by a certain government we all know about. But, yeah, it's because I know about Nietzsche and stuff like, because I had to study philosophy in school. It's kind of weird how, like, then you see, like, oh, the Superman comic. You're like, huh.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
Yeah, how were they planning on combining them, though?
And why there were two.
Damn.
Yeah, how do you combine them, though? Like...
Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks, could you
Moma?
bring
Moma?
Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Moma, you already clearly spent a ton of time around her. Oh my god. Studio de Vita. What the heck? What? That was weird. Huh. Oh, it was my wallpaper. Alright.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
Right, we've never found the other part of his body.
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Right, let me think. We haven't found the other half of Shoma's... What the hell is his name? Shoma's father. Alright. We haven't found the other half of his body. He's the only one, right? I'm pretty sure he is. We found the other half of everyone. Okay. About the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death. The cause of death.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and...
Indeed.
Okay, this is just a recap.
Komeiji, Ryuki was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tom.
Yeah.
I wonder if it...
That is the most... While Ryuki was unconscious...
And Komeiji...
Anyway.
Let's get going.
Wow, that was like... Yeah, that was nothing.
Am I that mesmerizing?
You're alright.
I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
Yeah, she's pretty cute.
I'm cuter.
She's cute
Is
too.
something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Oh, that was good. That was really good. Alright.
Where is Leon?
Well, I see him there. Are you blind? Really?
Oh, there he is.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No. Kizzy,
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Yeah! Giga Chad Mizuki, let's go.
Mizuki.
Big sis. I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Kizzy, she was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here?
No, this is more important.
We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken.
Did they forget they buried that
The
thing?
arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago!
6 years ago?
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere. There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
They actually forgot.
No, I'm...
A dead body?
No, the time...
Time.
Capsule.
They forgot. Okay, that is stupid. They forgot.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven.
He's reading that so monotonously.
I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face.
Yeah!
Whatever happens, always be by her side.
Big himbo.
When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling.
Giga Chad.
Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine.
Mizuki in the paint, coming in clutch.
To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself.
Kizuna has one of the best voices in this game. The voice actress for her is doing a good job.
It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy, Kizzy. Oh. Yeah!
Oh, that was sweet.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Look at his face.
Oh, right.
Why did we even come here?
Hey, Aiba. We saved a relationship.
It's fine. We made them happy.
Yeah. Achievement unlocked.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news.
I think he'll understand.
That is my only concern.
He seemed to be a genuine good guy.
But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now, it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah. That too.
That too?
Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Really? What? Hang on, can I? Okay. Really? Why would he?
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
He had been
What
there
all that
before with Date. Wait a minute. So Date found the crime scene, but didn't reveal it. So yeah, that wasn't the first time he was in that. Interesting. Why would Date not reveal that? Unless there's somebody he cannot trust.
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
Oh, now that's an interesting little twist I didn't expect. Because yeah, it's true.
I'm gonna get going now.
It's true, he talked about helping Date search the Institute, but we never knew up till now if their search had been fruitful or not. Interesting.
I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sink? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Yeah, he's clearly not a bad guy. He's...
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Well, that was really nice. And now back to the wall. Time to follow something really wholesome with really cringe. What the heck are those three people there? Wait, who the heck is that?
Mizuki, kiss me.
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki.
Can you be normal for 5 minutes?
I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
I love Oda's hairstyle, but no.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemnis Gate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here. So I wanted to come talk.
I don't know why Iris's design looks incomplete? Like, first of all, okay, wait, what is she wearing? Is that like some sort of super, like, short skirt or whatever? I don't know. It looks weird. It's like one of those things where, like, when you're building a character and, like, she should, like, still be wearing, like, some sort of, like, short pants or something like that. Or, I don't know. It looks weird. These three characters in the back look like Persona 3 protagonists. And this dude...
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura.
And?
But there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Iomante.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, Shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory.
Oh, he's
I told you not to talk to him.
Okay, then. Oops, no, that's not what I want to do. That? Let's wink sync him.
What? The anemone aliens are attacking? This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom. Hurry. We need to fly to Yosemite National Park. Pow. Boom. Pepperoncino.
Is that supposed to be, like, I know that's... Huh.
Let's pretend we didn't see any of that.
Yeah.
No. There's... I feel like that's a lot more important than it seems. Like, why have this random insane Yakuza in this room? What? That we've never seen before. Okay. Yeah, I thought we could wink sync them also. Best girl! Alright. Working hard?
Of course.
I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Put me on full time.
I don't think so.
Oh, Perez, you look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
Yes!
No.
Oh.
There's a receptionist sitting.
Oh, we're doing it again.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist.
Oh, I love it so much that they got these parts voice acted in the second game. Oh, that's so funny.
Big titty. Titty.
Oh my god.
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
Ah, that's so funny. Alright, hang on. So I can wink sync everyone. So we're going to wink sync everyone.
Oh, then you must want a little puff, huh?
Dragon Quest reference!
I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy? Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Of course.
Oh, I see.
Man, the devs of this game were mad thirsty. Jesus Christ. Mad thirsty. I don't think I've ever played a visual novel before that, like, wasn't at all, like, a lewd or ecchi visual novel that had so many lewd jokes in it. It's kind of insane. Alright, so let's wing sync Iris.
Twirly, twirly.
Yep, that's about right. You know, I would be a lot more forgiving of Iris's character if they explained that, oh, even though the brain tumor was operated, like they operated the brain tumor, it still, like, left some mental damage, then she would be adorable, and I'd be like, aww, but... I don't know, man.
Twirly, twirly. Ugh, my head is spinning.
That's all that's in her head. Literally all that's in her head. Man, I hate that they did that to Iris's character, because I really wish they had made her
if your boss finds out.
better. Oh well. Let me guess.
Gas, 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 I love gas. I love gas. City gas, propane, asparagus.
What? Jesus Christ, oh no! It's retarded! I love that meme so much. A stupid Ota with his stupid hair! Oh, I love Mizuki so much. Well, no, technically it's Aiba saying that. But, oh man.
Tessa, you can sit on me whenever you like.
What?
Aw, thank you. Excuse me? Do you get what he's saying?
No, she doesn't. Because she's an airhead.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
What?
It's not so, Ba.
Those noodles are really long.
Oh my god, Sofa. Jesus Christ. Oh, that one hurt. Oh.
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
I want to see.
I heard that painting is actually titled A UVA. I wonder if it has anything to do with A set.
What? Anyway.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
No.
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Oh my god, I love... Get a haircut. I love that the game at this point is even like, oh, it's not even... You don't even have to bother interrogating him. Alright, Annie and it's our top money maker. It's full of energy as usual.
Mizuki, look! It's a ceratocanthus! Yay! Go, ceratocanthus!
I bet you're adorable.
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
Oh, what crackpot theory do you have for me this time?
The NirvanA trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
Huh.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the NirvanA trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
But does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not.
I didn't think so.
After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
Well, there's that dude over there. Yep.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
This could just be the result of experimentation.
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
Oh.
What?
The NirvanA trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Interesting.
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
Yeah.
Practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
This design of Iris reminds me of somebody else. I don't know if it was in a game or an anime.
Good luck with the investigation.
Sure reminds me of somebody. Kume Shrine. Oh, I miss the Swagmobile. Once again, couldn't find leads. A suspicious group of people. What? Why are they all just standing in the open?
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't
Literally.
you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
Use the pipe.
In that case...
Use the pipe. Oh. and sink the whole group? Are those...
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead.
Oh.
We shoot this up, and...
Oh my god. They're trying to infect people with Purge and make them act crazy to find a glitch in the Matrix. Are you serious? Yeah, but by making people act weirdly and randomly, it would mess with the Matrix. Are you serious? Yeah, they're just an insane terrorist organization.
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
One thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
If it's implemented into a rocket, it would cause TC Purge to spread.
Oh my god.
Airborne.
They're literally the Umbrella Organization now.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here.
The rooftop of
I searched
Visatan.
the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Yeah, because now that you...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
Uh-oh.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Interesting that they're all masked.
Let's do this.
Well, that's just a copy-paste. Oh no, they have stun batons.
Fine.
Yeah! The pipe!
All right. Bring it on.
I love that she has her stupid cyber pipe.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Wait, that guy sounded like Gen. That was the same voice actor. Really, Mizuki? So much for Captain America.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
Oh god! If that was Mortal Kombat, his head would have gone flying off.
Allow me to assist.
Is she taking out the gun? Oh man. Wait, hold what? Oh. She needs to take out her gun to use at the same time than the pipe. And just do gun fu. That would be amazing.
Oh?
Okay, let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah! God, no. I didn't mean to do that. Easy, GG, easy. Nori.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere.
Just grab one.
What happened? Are you okay?
Oh, her health issues are
It's
kicking.
fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Yeah.
They're gone. Damn.
She seems to have like heart problems.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
Yep.
What?
So she's the child that went missing. No. So that had a different name.
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15.
Okay, there we go. So she's the best friend of, Yep, she's the friend. I can hard confirm. She's the one who grew up with Kizzy.
Long story short, a lot happened. And I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9.
Oh.
From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family.
But I don't understand that. Why didn't they just adopt her?
I really got along with my new sibling.
Yeah?
Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Why was she taken from the place, from the Iowan, to be raised by Kizzy's family for 6 years and then adopted by another one? That's so weird.
Yes, I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
Yeah, no surprise there.
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation.
Oh.
But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
Alright, so hard confirm.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me?
Oh. Interesting.
Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Oh my god, is she Mizuki's clone?
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to
Yep.
Abyss HQ and sink into her?
I bet that's the best thing you've said all day.
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
I couldn't think of a better person to sink in this game.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
Yeah, we're doing
Fine.
it. We're doing it. Oh, I'm excited. Let's go. Hey, you know what? I think I'm feeling good. I'm gonna try to push till the end. I'm gonna
She
try.
still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took Pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree. Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. What? Interesting. Oh boy. Oh my god, he's literally just the leader now.
This place is... What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints.
But you're an AI.
I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
You're an AI. What? For God's sake.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Oh god.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The Vice. We need to get out of here. Ah! Somnium stand! Activate!
Interesting. Find the secret hidden in a nightmare.
My arm!
You gotta force it!
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Aiba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Man,
I need to hide.
Horodori was a scumbag.
He? Chikara?
Aiba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
Are you serious?
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Well. She's not here. Where are you hiding?
Man, his voice actor also is doing really good.
Here? Not here. Where are you? It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Man, his voice actor's doing so good.
Let's use this whole room.
Oops. He's gone.
Is that smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas. That's not good. Use that for experiments? It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Okay.
A vent.
Take the lid off.
We might be able to
Yeah, of course.
Does maybe Mizuki, not to mention, this gas is heavier than air.
Okay, we'll think of...
Okay, alright. No, all we can do is interact with
A
this.
respirator.
Suck up the gas.
Is there no...
I can't... Perhaps for the masked woman. This
Well, maybe we need to...
Yeah, but... Oh.
An air duct. There is a small gap. Toward the air.
Yeah. Is there anything you...
There is a bottle here.
Yeah.
Alright.
No. Is there... Not that I can... An air duct.
Iba, the gas is getting sucked.
It must be an exhaust.
If we open it up more.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
Why is there an eyeball going back? There we go. There's the branch I've been looking for.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
He's putting on his best Vincent Price.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going. We have to think carefully, or we'll be discovered.
Really?
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
That's...
Now, where did you hide this time?
This is legitimately nerve-wracking. Oh, here comes a jump scare. Yep.
I found you.
I can't run from him.
Iba, get a hold of yourself! Iba!
Wow. Iba straight up dies? Oh, wow! I did not expect that. Oh, that's really good.
Here.
What do you mean? How can this thing kill Aiba?
It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where were you running to with that defective body of yours?
Man, they sure found a way to... Like, the killer in the first game was like a scumbag, but they found a way to make the dude, like, even...
foolish little brain.
Even worse.
You're probably hiding... here! Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
Oh, God.
How much can you endure, child?
Jesus Christ. This is like... God, this is entering actual disturbing.
What was the... Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say about it?
Oh.
An 8-letter word.
No. The rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Interesting. Wow, Chikara, you are just... you're one of the worst villains in any game I've ever played, straight up, and I've played a lot of games. Okay, go after the... Okay, stop the cooling, go after the results of the experiment. So, it's probably gonna be first, stop the experiments, and then after you go after the result. Oh.
Huh? I found...
I can't...
Ooh, man.
Huh?
I see, he turns around repeatedly.
Huh?
There we go.
It was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot...
Ooh.
Guess it was...
Alright, can we do something with the machines to get us attacked?
Oh, okay. Come on. Use your inner splitter cell.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
Alright, can we do something with...
I'm trying. Okay, does this count?
Oh. Guess it was nothing.
Oh, can we...
But...
Huh?
Oh my god.
Guess it...
Alright, can we...
Guess it was nothing. Legitimately difficult right now.
Huh?
Oh my god, okay. Ah! I pressed the right trigger. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Oh, there we go.
Isn't this one?
Yes.
Can we do... If the monitor errors out, it'll get...
Understood. I don't have a...
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a different way.
That was cute.
A heart month.
bottle.
That would break the...
Yeah,
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Okay, yeah, because I was telling myself it would have been weird if you trigger it when you're still there.
An error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
Here he is. This is what we're looking for.
The stuffed rabbit is being...
Is the electricity coming from the thing on its head?
No way!
Ah, so we should turn...
But there
has to...
A stuffed... That is too... I also do not...
Then we need to...
So wait, it's here?
The PC...
If we...
There is no...
Can you shut it...
I cannot find that.
When she was young, she probably... So maybe that's why she can't...
Interesting.
Rewrite the program.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Wait, so that's Mizuki. So Mizuki has shut out memories she's shut out. Oh, man.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments.
Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Man, so Mizuki's been through, like, the worst. It wasn't bad enough she got, like, mistreated by her adoptive parents. She had to get tortured through scientific experimentation as a child.
They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
Jesus.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around.
Unless she's thinking about terror.
Is there another reason?
I didn't think about that.
Huh? It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
8-letter word. I'm just pulling... Is this 8 letters? Let me think. No, that's 6. Huh, okay. An 8-letter word when his son was born. Excelsior? No, that doesn't fit. What would a scientist say? No. No. Success. Oh, what if... No, that's... Finally. Nope. I don't know, man.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Yep. There's no way we could know. So we'll find this out in this route, and then we'll redo the route again.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be...
I am trying.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We'll be...
Oh, for goodness sake.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
Alright, can the rabbit hide with us?
Okay, this is quite jank.
Guess it was nothing.
Alright, can the rabbit hide?
Yeah, this is very jank.
Here!
Right here. Ugh, it's not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't
Jesus.
The hole will repair itself. Theoretical, sure. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
Jesus Christ.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna beat him up. There we go.
Nice, Aiba!
Now's our chance. There's no switch. Huh? Mizuki, what do we do?
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Jesus.
Aiba, your hands!
He's an AI.
Stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either. Huh? It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but... She would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this...
Man, that drill sound is... That drill sound is way too loud.
Dearest wish! Isn't that right?
You're nothing but a defense. An imbecile.
You're so stupid.
Jesus Christ.
Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Stop!
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The NirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That's not Terror, that's the billionaire guy. Whew, well that was intense. Jesus. Yeah, that's about right.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
There you go.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
Unfortunately, all I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha.
Yeah, that's what Purge is for.
That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
So Tokiko getting killed was not part of the plan.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The NirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nai's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said, so tonight's rehearsal is for...
The NirvanA initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Yes, we figured that out already.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Yeah. Here we are again. Oh. Oh no.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki.
Yeah, he's infected with Purge.
I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Are we gonna end up having a showdown with Ryuki at the end of this game? Okay. Tama? Tama? Are you in there? Tama. Alright, hang on. Can Wink sync both of them?
Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
It's not that I don't understand why, but... I'll still never forgive you.
What is she...
Interesting. Huh. What was that about? Oh man, my brain is being twisted into a pretzel. And I love it!
The practice run will...
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
What?
What? I do not know what he means either.
What?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Ultra +1!
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions, or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Yeah, Ryuki's been having a bit of a moment, hasn't he?
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
She's looking so intensely at him.
Bastard.
You...
Wow.
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it.
6 years ago.
Mizuki.
I know.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could.
Could that be?
Maybe it would fly.
Is that?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
I'm not entirely sure about this one. Looking for the rocket. Looking for the rocket. Am I blind? What the? Okay, hold, wait, what? Oh, come on!
There!
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
That's... oh, come on. Well.
Crap!
Oh no. This is the... Oh, it's a test, right. Okay. Oh, well, there's the other half. All right.
And Candice Komeiji.
There's his name.
This is...
What does this mean? What is it doing?
We should invest... Then we... Before inspecting...
It doesn't really matter, though.
The security guard, he was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so...
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit them with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Huh.
But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning.
Okay.
So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic. What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
I didn't even realize. The chocolate I gave you now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last time. Today's Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I gave a guy a 10-yen chocolate. They get really happy about it, then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. Can I
Mizuki, we should talk to...
No, can I give him a chocolate? Aww, I want to give a chocolate to a dad.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the...
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this. Komeiji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
What? Okay, I better be able to talk to
Before
him
we
again
begin,
after.
the inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent. Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction, so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Virtual reality. Okay. Interesting.
Is this aluminum?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is this shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body.
Oh?
Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
What?
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests.
There's another victim.
In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Okay, then. Well, that's, interesting.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Huh. That's right, we still don't know what he stole from Horodori Institute. We never found out.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
Well, alright then.
There's something at the...
Something stuffed in. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Damn, Iva.
Ugh, jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Interesting.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left.
Okay, yes.
4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
Oh wow, yeah, this is weird. This feels like... This is like a whole other angle to the case now.
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
To take the body.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know.
What are we?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
Iba, somebody died.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! Right.
Okay, now that the suit...
I don't need the recap, I got it.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people.
Yeah.
Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is...
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow?
Bow?
A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice?
Yeah, this
First, on the 11th at 1
My
a.m.,
brain is starting to
A's
melt
left
right
half.
now. I don't know. I'm racking my
Then,
brain
at
and
dawn
trying
today,
to think.
Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
The Ryuki's
Good point. So where are those two
vegetable.
now? Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Yeah, my brain is melting right now. No! I'm upset. Like, we were like, I feel like we were on the cusp of figuring out everything, and now they bring this new angle, and just my brain's like doing backflips.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
I don't want to talk to you, I want to talk to Tama.
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised. Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park, at Misetan.
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
Wait, but that was 6 years ago. Wait. Oh, man, okay, my brain... Okay, hang on. Yeah. But that happened 6 years ago. I thought they were talking about in the present day. Okay, alright. Why would the clothes in his suitcase still be in that garbage 6 years later? That makes no sense. The garbage would have been empty. Oh, I don't know, but that's a big loophole right there.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained, to blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror, but Komeiji took that away.
So it was his mother.
And that's when Terror...
Interesting. Okay, yeah, a little bit of a
Anyway,
plot hole there.
I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
What's wrong with Shoma?
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
They really should have changed his voice actor for 6 years later, or at least just like, I don't know, age him up a little bit. Okay, let me see. Oop. Where are we on the flowchart? Alright, we're one scene away from the next sync. And then it will finish off this route. And then we are gonna go back and do the other thingy. Alright. I'm almost there. Revelations will happen. Oh.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh. Because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
Oh.
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable.
Really?
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, he's never shown any signs of mental instability.
Told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Oh.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Interesting.
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it.
What?
Why do you ask?
Well...
Wait, what?
But I think it was... Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it.
Oh my god. Oh, my brain. Hold on a moment. Oh. Deep breaths. What?
But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it.
Dad.
His dad has been dead for 6 years.
Oh? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy, but...
Okay, so no, he has something is wrong with him.
Rooftop. I need...
Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
Okay, no, so something is wrong with Shoma.
Shoma, are you okay?
Yeah.
Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but... Anyway, she's... really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her... I could just die.
Well... Wait, is she talking about... No, she's not talking about... Yeah, she has to be talking about Iris, right?
I have a younger... Well, not technically my sister, but...
Yeah, she's talking about Iris.
So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too.
Oh.
Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister.
Right.
My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, we knew this. I knew this was gonna come up eventually.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
Wait a minute, Mizuki, you're driving with one eye? I don't think that's legal.
She's missing! I can't find her!
Again?
What?
Give me a second. Because, like... Yeah, I'm gonna put the SFX volume down a little bit because it's literally, like, way louder than the actual speech.
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you?
Still too loud.
The Somnium Files.
Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it.
I bet Iris instigated that.
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother-in-arms.
A brother-in-arms?
A friend I can rely on.
Well, he knows Date was
I asked
alive.
him to look for Kizzy. Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Aiba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
I swear if it's at that warehouse.
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kabasaki District, the restricted zone, the abandoned factory.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Okay, so no, okay, it's the abandoned factory from the first game, but still. Well, this is where the final part of the first game took place.
Anyone. Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
You're...
I'm Tara, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here. It seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
I like snarky villains.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Well, if he has things to do with the Hordor Institute, he's probably another superhuman.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Surrounded? Oh my god.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
Is this the same gang than the first game?
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Yeah, like, have they learned nothing? Mizuki is invincible. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Are you kidding me? She's anime flash stepping now? Yes!
Enemy on the other side of the container.
Gunfu! Let's go!
Got it.
This is exactly what I wanted. Oh no, she took out the pipe. Oh my god, do you have to shake the cam that much? What kind of gun is that? It can shoot straight through a thick metal container. Like, it would take like, what, a 50 cal gun usually to maybe punch a hole through part of that? If that.
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Detective vision. It's the freaking bat! They're invisible now? What? What is happening? This game is insane! I recognize that rifle. No! 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 No, you can't do that! You can't do that! Let's go! Oh, she just, they're dead. She just straight up killed them. Those men are dead.
Damn.
No.
She's not human.
No.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, their eyes are interesting.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Given, oh man. I don't know. Given how superhuman she is, wouldn't that electric shock just be like a little bee sting for her? Like, in real, of course. Of course. That doesn't surprise me one bit. There's people in real life that can literally tank some, like, taser shocks and stuff. Oh, his eyeball is gone.
Why? Ugh, my gun. Ugh, my heart.
What?
I need to do something. Iva. No good. The electric shock earlier.
Budget system safe mode. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function online.
Manual? I remember learning about this, which means...
Okay, alright. Okay. Can I wing sync both of them? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna say I don't understand how Tama is not aware of this. This is so weird. How convenient that only now we get this information.
Your terror.
So this is when he discovered the underground, I imagine, and he chased him.
Terror, I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Okay, why? What did he do?
What did you do?
These contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves.
Okay.
Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves.
How convenient.
It's similar to how a microwave works.
Microwave hallway? What a thrill.
Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
They zappy zap zap? Zap that? Yeah, okay.
Tama!
Is that what you called? It's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There's a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
Oh, pardon.
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system.
Oh boy.
When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Are they really... Okay, hang on.
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And I need to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tama.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage.
I'm kind of disappointed. that Ryuki is willingly doing this to save Tama. I think it would have been much more interesting if he was being mind controlled, personally.
That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
So wait. So what? The times he was acting crazy was... Oh, for God's sake.
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
Okay, alright, no. Yeah, he had... Okay.
I fixed the broken parts, but I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on.
But this feels like this is a scene that should have played out way earlier than now. Okay, when he went to the cathedral for the first time and he encountered terror. Okay, so after, yeah, Tama went offline. So he didn't tell her about terror after. Okay, so that's the point where he started knowing more than he was revealing. And then something happened in the studio when we found Andes Komeiji. And... Huh. That's weird. It doesn't explain his weird, insane attitude, though.
I deleted all her memory of the cathedral, and ran underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Hey! I mean, of course. Oh my god, you're alive?
Mr. Date.
What a shock. Really? Wow. I thought that was just going to bounce off of him.
Hey, you okay?
I hate that he has this face so much. I want to see real Date.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
What? What? I gave Date the bare minimum of information. What? Okay. What? Oh, for God's sake. Stop it! Stop it, game! It's enough! Let's solve the case. Stop twisting my brain into a pretzel.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
I was actually talking about your mask. But anywho.
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. Just led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that. I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets, 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Jesus.
Terror isn't getting up.
Okay, so she knew he was alive.
Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
We're gonna sink Terror.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
Okay, so she always knew he was alive.
Still here, as expected.
What? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding
It's
me?
supposed to break if you try to move it.
Oh.
Thanks to that crazy guy.
Okay. Alright. But shouldn't at least they, like, have... Okay. Alright, so fine. They can't move the sync machine from the... They can't use the killer sync machine from the first game because it would break. Shouldn't at least this entire warehouse be, like, under several layers of heavy security, all the windows be gone, everything like that, and be like government property now? Anywho.
That was a restful sleep.
Aiba, are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but... Understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Aiba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
Doesn't she have to remove Aiba, though? Because this machine, you had to take out your eye to sync with it in the first game, because it was a prototype. So how is this gonna work? Or did they upgrade it?
Okay, we're ready.
Okay, they upgraded it, I guess. I can't believe this machine is still here.
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave. Your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Oh, nice. It splits. Yeah. Cover the head in truth.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood.
By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Okay, then. Let's go. Interact with the sphere. Yep.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! me!
Can you not traumatize a child for 5? Can you not traumatize a child for 5 minutes? Come on, Somnium
That voice
Files.
was... We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it. It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Press enter.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Pokemon battle. Oh wow, okay.
Where am
No.
I? Did we move?
No, please no.
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Huh. How?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship.
You don't say!
I only really like fighting games, though.
Nice.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle.
Oh god.
But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
Oh god. Oh god, help us all. Okay. Triangle, star, triangle. Oh, I can only interact with this. Alright.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Okay. Pressing L. Thank you for giving me a quick button to press.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Oh, for God's sake, really? Well, at least it doesn't follow me. Okay, so... Where's the triangle? Okay, so what I understand is that triangle is pointing right, and these triangles are pointing up, which is... I really don't like that. Okay, T minus R equal... Oh, alright, time to break out the old calculator, boys. Alright. No Google, I don't want assistance. Okay. So, T minus R equals triangle. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to bring out the notebook as well. Alright, let's go all the way. Alright, T minus R equals triangle. So 55 minus 52 equals 3. Alright, so that's 1. Triangle is 3. Alright. Minus R equals triangle. U minus E equals circle. Alright. So. Whoop. Drop my pen. Oof. There we go. Alrighty. U minus E equals circle. So 72 minus 65 equals 7. You just probably the lines are important. I should draw the lines. Like a little line on the triangle, little lines on the circle. Okay. So we've got triangle 3, 7 circle. Okay, that is a hexagon, isn't it? Yes. Kind of? No. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, it's a hexagon. Okay, N plus A equals hexagon. N is 3, A is 6. Okay, so it's 9. Okay. 9 equals a hexagon. Kind of messed up my hexagon on the draw there, but it's fine. Alrighty. And the final one, I minus x equals square. So 43 minus 39 gives us 4. Okay then, lads. Okay, so we've got triangle 3, circle 7, hexagon 9, square 4. Okay, so hopefully...
A blue locker. The lock has a key.
Wait, star?
Perhaps you should solve...
What do you mean star? Okay then. Okay, what's this?
There are mysterious symbols on the door.
It's not open.
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number?
No idea for now.
Perhaps you should solve...
Yeah, you know, I'd really like to. Why are they in a different direction? I don't like that. That's what I'm racking my brain about, especially right now, is I've got... Okay. Because this one is in the opposite direction. So, does that mean... Okay, let's try... Screw it. Let's try 3-3.
A yellow locker.
What? What?
Perhaps...
Okay. All right. Hang on. Okay, it's starting to make sense. Okay, T minus R. Okay. 55 minus 42 is 3. Oh, this is going an extra layer that my brain is just not computing right now, because they're asking for letters. So I have to figure out what... No, 33, of course. I'm so dumb. Okay. 33. But that doesn't change anything. Because I don't have a letter for 33. Or do... Okay, let me check again. No? There's no letter for 33. 3 is... Oh, NN! Okay. I get it.
Perhaps you should...
What? 3 is N. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, wait. 3 is N. Why? Jesus Christ, what is happening right now? This is, This one has a star? Like, what? Okay, hang on. I forgot, I didn't realize you could read those.
N plus A equals...
Okay, alright, there we go. I completely didn't realize.
9?
Yes,
Seems
okay.
you are correct.
Yay!
No, nice, very nice.
Is it?
Okay, well, I'm glad. Okay.
I minus...
I was getting ahead of myself. Okay.
T... Good job.
Mm-hmm.
We can completely see them now.
There we go. Star is 0. Gotcha.
What's that on their back?
Okay, so we solved that mystery. It doesn't really help for this, though. Again, the triangle is pointing up instead of that way. Okay, is it a multiple of... Okay, so let's say this is a multiple of 3. Okay, so would that make... So 3, 6, 9... Okay, let's try this. Okay, 12. No.
A yellow...
Nope, that's not gonna work.
Hey, do you think we've got some...
I believe the direction of the signs is significant.
Yes.
Let's compare it with the answers of the equations on the wall.
Yes, but... Yeah, the direction of the sign is significant, but... Hang on. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, yes. HM?
A yellow... Would you like...
So they knew this. Okay, how about we solve this one, because it's the easiest one, and it will help us understand the next one.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Super high-speed calculator. Activate.
Are you telling me she couldn't have done this before?
This is the answer.
What?
Me is the answer.
Me. Okay.
It says 5 inside the locker.
Okay, so yellow 5. Okay. Okay, so that's the third number we need over there. Okay. So the answer is me. How do you work that out? Okay, so... that is an M. And that is an E. Let's see how we map that out. I understand, okay. This, okay, triangle pointing right is 3. On this scale, 3 is N. Oh, I'm trying to see, how do you go from 3 is N, or something like that, to having M being... Because I'm trying to see, is it the position on the chart? But that wouldn't make sense, because then that one is pointing upwards. Or downwards, depending. Oh boy. I hate that. I feel like I'm on the, like... I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm, like, missing one key piece of information. How does that mean me? Okay, both M and E are multiples of 5. 55 minus R. Okay. 55 minus 52. I just can't figure it out. This is frustrating. Like, this is a puzzle I know I could solve. I can feel it, but this one thing is like, I'm absolutely stumped right now. It's the same symbol in a different direction. hate this. Well, this one's gonna be simple.
A blue locker.
Mom.
It's Mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
It says 2 inside the locker.
Wait, what? Yeah, oh, that's blue, okay. Now this one... Okay, so the second letter is E. I wish I could understand. That one is 4. Oh man, I was really hoping to solve this puzzle without help, but I just can't do it. I'm trying, like, I feel like I'm close, but I can't understand how you go, okay, so how do you go from changing the number, I mean, how do you go from changing the letter just by turning it? Wait, 2 dots, 2 dashes, lines. Do you add 2? Hang on a moment. So 4. Let me see how that works for this. Okay, it's 3. 3 is N. Okay. No, you know what? Screw it. I can't figure it out.
A green locker.
I literally can't figure it out. I don't know. Okay, well, we know the second.
Hey, I believe that let's compare it with...
Yeah, it's an E.
A green lock...
Menu? I know that's not what it is.
Would you like me to produce...
Yeah, screw it.
Sure, yeah.
There's a reason why I don't like math.
All right. Super high-speed calculator. This is the answer. The correct answer is help. It says 1 inside the locker.
Help. I'm gonna write these down and I'm gonna try to solve them on my own later on. Because, like, even though I have the answer, I still can't understand how to get there. So I'm gonna have to figure out by myself how the hell to do this. Because there, I don't know what to do. Okay, 4. Okay, so the first it's H. It's 99. Okay, hang on. All right. So H. So that's square. So that's an H, the first one, which translates to 99. On this, the square says 4. Let me see. I minus X. That's 43 and 39. 43. Wait, if you add 43 and 39, you get 82. You add 4, that's 86. So no, none of those numbers. Oof. Alright, you know what? Let's keep playing for now. I want to beat the game.
Let's try.
Oh man.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Okay, if I was hoping to play in the future escape room 999, but if it's gonna be puzzles like that, I don't know, bro.
Correct. That was easy.
I'm good in history. I'm great. I'm fantastic in geography. I'm okay in some parts of science, but math has always been my hardest subject.
I'll open it.
Physics also is a nightmare for me.
A piece of paper?
I just can't do it.
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
R equals 2. What? Oh god. Nope. R equals 215. Yep, alright. Oh, there's more puzzles. Oh my god. There's more puzzles. Oh man, I hope Pat has an easier time than I did, because yoo-hoo.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terror wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
They hold a grudge, probably, toward a certain person. Blank to the point they would blink. Alright. Still racking my brain over that puzzle. Still trying to understand.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
With Terror inside.
Stop!
Okay.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Ah, boy, alright, here we go. More math problems to melt my brain.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter. Awfully tight in here.
Oh boy.
What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
Okay. Oh. What the heck was that? What? Okay. Alright. Wait, surely we're not gonna need this again.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
Me too.
That must have been a long time ago.
Stop.
This reminds me.
That must.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Okay, alright.
I have never seen this particular image in the real world.
Did Terror draw it?
There's a circle, square, and rhombus, and an input device on the door.
It's not
We appear to... We need to solve the...
Damn it.
The wall is...
When I pass with...
The...
A strange...
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through
Are
the
you
square,
kidding me?
It does appear to be a 2. Mizuki!
It looks a little...
But just as before.
Damn.
That is wild. Oh great, now it's actually traveling around. Wonderful. I love it. I'm going to die.
No.
The damn...
Take...
Still can't...
Which...
No. You see, this I've got, okay? This is almost like one of those slide puzzles, sort of. This I can do.
I see
If you're just looking at the yellow and... It kind of looks
2?
like a...
Alright. So it's also a 2. So it's 2, 2. And then we need the rhomboid. And where's the picture for that? It's over here. Okay, we just need to be careful of that thing.
Still.
No.
I want to.
Wait, how did I do that?
I want.
Wait. Nani? Oh man, I'm almost pressing A every time. Please don't do this to me. Wait. Ah! Oh, no, it's a 9.
Let's try.
The numbers.
Hey!
Correct.
Damn, that wall was annoying.
Yeah.
All right. I'm opening the door.
No, those type of problem solvings I can do very easily. As long as it
It's
doesn't
a piece
involve
of a diary.
math. Quick maths.
They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping.
Jesus.
I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Yep. Jin Furue. Of course, Jin Furue was behind the Horadori Institute. No surprise there.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G E.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this.
Yes.
I lost a lot of time hitting that sphere by accident. Oh boy.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
That sounds like Ryuki. There's love to the point of it being a Oedipus complex. Ooh,
Terror's
boy.
voice. He's angry.
Indeed.
That was Ryuki's voice. Please no math.
That book. Are these Nai's teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Okay, writing it down. This sounds like a math puzzle again. I'm scared.
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
I think I've already figured it out. I think I've already figured it out. Let me think. That would be 125.
There are 4. Should I press?
Oh, hang on. Maybe not. Make an arrow.
Arrow button.
No. Okay, I see what it is. That's much simpler than I thought it would be.
Arrow.
Come on.
Arrow button. A 9.
Another book.
God damn it.
Look at that.
It's not.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful. Another book.
Can you read?
It says...
Just a single word?
Moth?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much. If you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
What? What? Okay. Alright, so hang on. Need to... The clocks are all gone. I just realized. Why are the clocks gone?
It simply says...
So does this...
No. I imagine the point of... Perhaps if you looked at it differently. Or did some...
The order. Or convert it to something... Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, okay, alright. Moth. 35. 18. 55. 99. So now what? Do I add all of them together? What does that give me? I did not think that in the end of this game we would be doing big math test questions. Okay, total, that's 207. So 207. But... Okay, the clocks are gone. Epiphany.
There is...
It's not a...
We need...
Oh, wait. Yeah. No. I got it?
We need to...
Nope. Oh, 7. I feel like I'm going insane, so hang on.
It says moth. We need to use the letter chart from earlier.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about...
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows.
But how?
M is left, O is right, T is down, H is up.
I'm very confused right now. But how? M is left. Okay, no, I don't understand. How do you come to that conclusion? How do you determine that M... I mean, I guess that has to do with the previous puzzle as well. But how do you come to the conclusion that M is left?
Oh, I see. You're amazing, Knave.
Enough already.
Now let's press the buttons in order. Left, right, down, up.
I feel stupid. I don't know if I'm going insane. Okay, but that one was already like that. No, wait. It's supposed to be down.
New button. The cover change.
It's another book.
Let's hope that...
I should probably write those two. R equals 215. R equals 215. G equals 229. Not that I think it's gonna help me right now.
I'll read it. It says, U, R, U, left, right.
Yeah, if somebody who watches this video understands how you convert the letters into directions or stuff, please leave a comment and tell me, because I'm like racking my brain over this puzzle and the previous one. I don't understand how you're supposed to convert them into a particular direction, and I don't understand how earlier in the previous puzzle, having the shape in a different direction meant you determine what letter it was. So I would appreciate somebody like telling me, because this is wild for me right now. Okay, up, right, up, right, up, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
Up, right, up, left,
New button.
right. Okay, that was
Another
super
nut?
easy.
We got the
Put them in the door.
Oh my god, 999. Are you serious?
Let's try.
Oh yeah, I'm never playing 999. No
The
way.
cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Jesus Christ.
Right. It opened.
I'm never going to an escape room either. Nope. I'm not leaving. I will die in there.
I'll open it.
I cannot believe it was 999.
Another diary. I lost half of me.
Oh my god.
I will kill, 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 kill.
Alright, and then B equals 99. 999. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just watch 999 on YouTube. I'm not doing that. If it's more of this, no, I can't.
Neither do I.
I have no words. It says B.
R times G
The
times
mark
B.
has
Okay.
changed too.
Well, at least that's easy to understand. Alright, so. Boop, boop, boop. 215 times 229 times 999 equals 49,185,765.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B.
Oh my god, he's a gamer! RGB! the most feared criminal of all, the gamer.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
Okay, hang on.
Maybe
art. The letters on the PC
Oh, okay, I get what. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not over yet. Okay, 49 is L, so 4 million. 185, that's not on there. Okay, I'm going out on a limb here. Just because, okay, so I know the first letter.
49, 18,
Yep.
57, 65.
Oh.
Putting those in the chart.
Okay, I had to split them by 2. Well, again, I didn't know that. But I guessed it.
Love. Love.
Yeah, I saw the first letter was L, and I was like, okay, it's love. Who had a voice like that in a movie?
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
Can you just not? Please. I want to get out of here. Okay. Plus 229. Plus 215. Okay, that's 1,443.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Okay, so instead, if the letters are reversed, we do 999 plus 922 plus 512, which comes to 2,433.
Wait, there's more.
Okay, so 2,000. Okay, 24. If I'm working by that logic, I have to split it by 4, by 2. Okay, no, by 1. Okay, J. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this one out. Okay, J. Where's 4? There is no 4, is there? N. No? 24. If there's no 24... Well, there's no 24, there's no 33. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I will try to touch...
Oh, what did it say? Who deserves more? Me? Okay, so it's 4 numbers, but only 3, so I have to split them. Okay. Wait,
I think it has some...
B plus the letter...
Yeah, okay. 2433. We don't have 24. So wait, 243, but we don't have that either. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I think it's coming to me. It's coming to me. I got it. I got it. Okay. Yeah, okay. 2 is J. Okay. Then 43, which is I. And then 3, which is a Jin. Let's go. Let's go. Oop.
2,
Yeah,
43,
yeah.
3.
Okay.
These letters give us...
So it's all about just knowing where to split them.
J-I-N. Jin.
Yeah. I got it.
Why not me? So get out of here! Mom's love is mine!
Oh, really? Jin had a thing for her?
Mom? Why? Why aren't you all mine?
Wait, Jin is his brother? Wait, so they had 2 children? They were twin. Oh my god. They were twins.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Okay, and Terror was his brother / twin.
Mizuki, we're out of time.
I didn't realize Jin was that much younger than them. Like, I knew he was... But I thought he was, like, I don't know, maybe 10 years younger? Okay, alright. Children's mother's love. Okay, then. Well, alright. I'm glad at least I was able to solve what I could solve. In truth. Alright, so this is going to be the end of this route. So he killed his brother, he killed his father, he killed his mother, and he killed the thief.
Huh? Where is Date?
Yeah.
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
But isn't the execution chamber...
That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
Oh my god, Mizuki.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Mizuki...
Ah, right. In that case...
That sucks.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Some reason I'm not surprised that she's not dead.
But how?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
So he didn't kill his mom, yeah? Because I was like, why would he kill his mom? Who's like, he's obsessed with.
As is the case with the QR video.
So yeah, she's the mastermind. Terror's just
another step in the plan.
Yeah.
The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan.
Really?
All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so she's completely nuts.
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born.
Time to write it down.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
Omniscient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I suppose that... I don't remember if that was how many there was, but anywho. Man, I can't remember the last time I had to bring out a notebook and a calculator playing a game. It's been a while, that's for sure. It was probably like playing some Fallout game or something where I had to solve a puzzle in a vault. I don't remember. Omniscient. Okay, I hope that's the right word from all of these. Conquer death, omniscient, we'll see.
He is the Almighty.
Oh, alright. Never mind. That's the word. Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious he is.
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created.
Again, what if you do escape your reality, your whatever simulation, and then you find out, oh, there's nothing out here. Everything is bare, and the reason we're like this in a simulation is because the real world is completely messed up and unlivable.
For example, one may stand on one may live.
Yeah.
What does this have to...
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur?
Like, I don't think if humanity had been in a simulation, which of course it's not, there would have to be a really good reason for all of humanity to be in a simulation. They wouldn't just be like, oh, let's all go in a simulation, and nobody knows that we're in one.
And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft.
I don't understand.
You know, I would be content with just shooting them and ending this. But of course, yep, here comes terror.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time.
Of course, yeah.
I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The NirvanA initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the NirvanA initiative. The NirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you and everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Desert Eagle. Hey. Did he shoot off his mask? Yeah, I see a... Yeah, he's had two halves of a body. I knew it. If it fades out to another... Okay, alright. I thought it was going to cut to another scene.
You're?
Jin Furue's twin. Yep.
Jin Furue. Why? How? Jin Furue's dead.
Or is he actually Jin Furue?
I will never forget what Chikara said. This child can conquer death. He is the...
Whatever. Well, yeah, I guess I should have thought that...
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
Yeah, now that I think about it, if they could create a fake body for Tokiko, they could create a fake body for Jin. I didn't even think about that. I was really thinking that, oh, there were two brothers. But wait a minute. Then why was he upset? No, yeah. They're hiding half of his body. Yeah, absolutely. There's still something up because, like, he was upset that Jin was always getting it. He either has a split personality, or he's literally two bodies fused together.
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
What? Really? From that electric shock?
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Date, to the hospital!
I know.
Really?
Damn it.
Alright, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I was really hoping there would be another route that would finish, instead of just case unsolved. Really, and this route just ends on that point. Oh, no it doesn't! Okay then! Oh my god, we were on the actual real route. And then it just locks, and then we have to do... Now this will be the alternative route. Okay, because I was like, you can't just end it here and make us go to another route. Okay. I'm excited! We're getting to the end! It's so exciting how I'm 3 hours and 15 minutes in. Well, we can keep going. We've got time. I've probably got like, what, an hour? Now 2 hours left? I can do that. Easy. Alright.
What's...
Huh? Guess. Huh?
Oh.
Guess it.
We cannot... Oh?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Huh? Guess it was not.
The piece...
So it was omniscient. Okay. Nope. God damn it.
How would I...
When my...
No! Ah! Okay, alright, so had to restart because made a little oopsie. Boom shakalaka.
What is this?
What's going on? What?
More depression. Yay!
They're not...
Is this...
anesthesia? Hmm?
Where?
They are slightly odd.
Alright, let's just skip past the depression. We know what we have to do. There's not going to be any clues in anything they have to say.
They're even...
This child... There does not...
Wait.
Ooh, that running animation was a bit rough.
Those children... How many...
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Because Mizuki has to be their final project, because she's the only one that doesn't have health problems or anything. So Mizuki was the ultimate life form. Oh my god, does that make Mizuki Shadow the Hedgehog?
Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
Yeah.
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, Let's find them.
Yeah, so Mizuki is immortal.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Of course! Oh, how did I not think of this before? Oh, I can't believe it! It's actually a plot point into the game! Because I was like, okay, why does everybody get a different character model and Shoma remains the same? And sounds the same and still looks like a kid? Alright. I cannot believe that was actually a plot point. Because I was just calling it out and I was like, that's so weird. Why couldn't they make him look different? Oh my god.
Could it be?
Okay, so Shoma is the ultimate life form. Not Mizuki. Yep.
He is currently 18 years old.
Yeah.
The sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Okay then. Bing, alright. It's all coming up Millhouse. Revelations. A ton of revelations. All living things. So, Mizuki was experimented on. Why was she just let go? Was she just considered a failure?
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room? Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Okay.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Man. Good for Shoma.
kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
She indoctrinated him. Give chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
In the words of our in the words of our friendly neighborhood Pat stares at, parallel worlds exist.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you. About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
Yeah, there it is.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Yeah, there it is. That was... How can you never mention that, though? Like, him and Amame. I'm like, what? So she's sad because her father died. Okay. Yeah, that's right. She said my father died 6 years ago. And I didn't know if she was talking about... Oh, okay, so it was Endis Komeiji. Alright. Well, I was pretty close on that one. I said it was either Endis Komeiji or Chikara Horodori. But, alright. Why doesn't she live with him? Question mark?
Yeah. I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the NirvanA initiative.
Their parents divorced, I get it, but now that he's all alone, wouldn't she move in with him to help take care of him? Anyway.
But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either. Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow?
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. So I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me.
How would they know?
I was picked on pretty badly.
No, wait, how would they know that he's immortal? What?
I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nyes Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about knives and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances, or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Oh my god, again. This is
What?
another 999 reference.
It is locked quite secure.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Time to call Jin Valentine,
I know. Lian.
the master of lockpicking. Alright, can't find Leon. Great.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right.
Did we get them back together before the split?
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I guess not.
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Let's take a little look-see here. I don't remember. No, I guess it was before the split. Yeah. No, I mean it was after the split. So we didn't get them back together.
Well, you started officially dating yesterday.
Oh, no, okay.
So I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off.
No, okay.
She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliché.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me.
Her dad.
You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
And she was rolling out. So Leon, I need your help for a job.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Oh my god, is that the taxi driver? Jesus
You're
Christ.
the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
Oh boy.
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Richie Chieda, you jerk ass. Oh, wow.
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage!
Yeah! Let's go!
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way.
No, come on, let's go rescue
Our job
Kizzy.
is the
I know.
Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that work. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore!
Mizuki.
Got it.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case.
Right, we've never synced Leon, have we? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's gonna be the
Why
next
is
sync.
this here?
The HB case?
I forgot about that, because yeah, I was saying, oh, we're probably gonna sync each of the new characters.
Indeed. So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Yeah, he's the last of the new characters we haven't synced. Finally, where have you two been?
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Boss with the assist?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Okay, is this gonna be like the Lee and Kizzy ending? Because I'm all for that. That is a great little side quest before finishing the game.
Mizuki, I'm sure...
Right.
Every time. Every time. It's General Radon!
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it, quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
Alright, the penultimate Somnium. Right? Please? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Penultimate Somnium. Let's go. Oh, let's go.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Yo, what is this Silent Hill 2 music? Let's go.
We can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
This is literally Silent Hill 2 music. Oh wow, oh wow, oh Jesus. There we go, alright.
A picture. This is.
I wonder if the info Leon is
difficult.
Man, I'm gonna download this track. This is an amazing track.
It appears to be a standard safe, but there is something interesting about it. It is made.
Can you open it?
No.
Got it. Makes sense.
Like this. There. It's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow. Tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh.
Catch that save.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase
Oh my
it.
god, there's a keyhole in the sky. Kingdom Hearts.
Another say there is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Good to know.
A new safe.
Wait, can we not just
It may take some time.
Oh.
Like this. Oh, yeah? Right. No. Really? Yeah. Right. So true. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Bye. Okay. I got it. Okay. Bye. Okay, I got it. How many times? All right. This safe was like an old...
I don't know how you did that. Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horodori.
Right, the Institute.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, it turned into a key.
Keyblade. Oh my god, it's literally Kingdom Hearts.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that page?
Low.
Maybe it symbolizes how...
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around. I wonder what... It might... Yeah, going somewhere higher. Doing something to equip... Is there anything in...
Wait, hang on.
A note that from among the objects floating in the air, is there...
Maybe the plastic... Let's start with blue. Yep.
Mizuki,
Okay.
you have 5 minutes left.
That voice.
That was Lee.
Am I...
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice.
He has a one-track mind.
What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
My friends! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
It must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
Literally an Ichiban. But here was the silver safe. Silver safe? There it is.
An unopened, it has a keyhole, and this safe should either open... Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to...
Which means...
So we could have just picked it. Oh yeah.
It should be my
prince! It opened.
always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that.
Oh, that's Ota's mom, I just realized.
I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path. And that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horodori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
What? What? No! There's another branch! No! Oh, man. Oh, I thought we were close. I thought we were almost done.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
This key is...
Aiba!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
The person who falls to those ends, they can never rise again.
Horodori.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horodori Institute. I didn't steal anything! You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara.
That sounded like what Chikara said to Liam when he got fired.
That damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Oh my god, there's another branch. What possibly could this branch be? Lord almighty, so there's gonna be another split. Arrgh! Open the metal safe. What the heck?
This stereo.
Oh, this is
an old stereo like this?
I think I remember Kizzy saying...
What does that stereo do? There.
There's nothing in?
Not necessarily. If we press the play button.
Alright. It's probably gonna be Kizzy singing. Yeah. Better Iris.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where did I find you? How do I remind you of
Man, this song is so much better than the one in the first game.
lonely hearts and schemers have got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. We
There we go. Yay! I clapped when I saw it.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
There we go. Alright, so I imagine the gold safe will be the happy ending, and the steel safe will be the sad depressing one, so let's try to get the sad depressing one out of the way as quickly as possible.
Huh?
Memory with Genny.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
I thought we were done, but guess not.
You want me to put...
It'll look good.
Whoa. Tell Gen that next time you see... Oh, this looks like...
So we need a face registered.
Well, that was easy.
Oh.
So it was registered again.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny? You're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
Leon is the precious boy. Protect Leon.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Somebody catch that dinner? Oh, for God's sake.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but...
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this? It's not opening. These numbers spell out...
I'm getting hung.
Please!
We should got it.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master.
Oh, that was the second puzzle that I didn't do.
Next is...
We saw this...
Yeah.
Star!
What?
Last is the fake...
No, you idiot.
No.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out.
Oh my
Lucky
god.
for you, this is child's play for me.
Oh my god. Is this what I think it is?
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but... Now, let's see what's inside.
Is this what I think it is?
What the?
Oh, okay.
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
Huh.
What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Dun, dun,
Inside Bowman's freezer. A victim of the HB case.
He was
But
using the...
that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here.
Was that Chikara Horodori's corpse
We
that was
have to go
frozen?
to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Okay then, I sure didn't expect this one. Sisyphean. Oh yeah, Sisyphus, of course. Wow, that is not what I expected from that branch. Why would somebody... Huh. Interesting. Again, he's not here.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
There's no body, though. I mean, the body's gone.
Just do it.
Fine.
And the body has to be gone.
It's open.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Who is this? Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
What? Wow, okay, this is... Man, I thought we were done. I thought it was like... Wow, okay. Fuck me, I guess.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So that's why she was always down.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, as much as I hate to do this, especially on such a crucial moment, I am out of time. I've been doing this as a 4-hour video already. I was hoping we would get to the end, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. But next time for sure. We're definitely in the end game. So, yeah, I will see you all guys in the next and final video. This has been Swagbro, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye.